before they fixed they rebalanced it. So this is an entirely new balance to me, but I don't know how good it will be. We're going up. Now we got golden stuck in my head. It's in my mind, in my hand. This is where we are from. Never mind, I managed to get it out of my head. Thank you, Gigi D'Agostino and Dainoro. That's any button. Let's load the game. See, which one should we take? The fox's marriage or the fox dip wets its tail? I feel like this one like not the most quote unquote conclusive. So we're gonna do that to do the next thing. To do the next loop iteration. New game plus plus. Yeah, there's no new content. I'm gonna just try and start skipping everything. Ebisugaoka. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spilled poison so people would not approach. This area has a surprising number of fonts, and there is research suggesting the tale of the water dragon could be referring to such an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spotted out to the ground like a geyser. I thought this here is most likely. Yeah, that makes the most sense, probably. I agree. Wait a minute, this is new. I think. This is like a new little house that I had not been able to go to. Article. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka, of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have the rest of the troubles. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser water, 30 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Oh, so they were just getting fucked up. Speaking of arsenic, chat, I have strong evidence to believe that I may once have been poisoned by arsenic. And mocked and prohibited. Yeah, I have evidence to believe that one time I suffered arsenic poisoning. Not because a rival decided to poison me or anything like that, but rather due to contamination. Usual the food contamination due to sloppy quality standards in the bottling plant. So the bottling plant then handles Dr. Pepper in this part of hell. I remember there was around a time where they had a big case of cross-contamination with arsenic of all things. And I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, and I was heavily addicted to Dr. Pepper under there because I believed myself to be a mad scientist like that guy from Steins Gate. So I was just drinking Dr. Pepper by the bottles. And then one day I just got like a terrible, horrible, no good diarrhea. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the other 14 Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is something unique to Japan and coming from across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. Oh. Okay, so we are getting all of the shits. We are definitely getting new notes. Here we go. And time to pray here. Okay, how much I got? I think it's right. No, I can't. I don't got no ammo. But if I get an ammo, I'm gonna increase my Yomamori, I'm gonna increase my Yomamori type shit. Anyway, we need to come down here and get out the Hold on, if I can remember correctly, there's a shrine up here. Oh, this is new. The Inari-sama from Sugaoka has been the guardian deity who protected the towns from the old days. They can be capricious at times, sometimes turn into a fox until chicas and dried persimmons, or at times they play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight. They spirit her away to be their bride. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that mountains to the north and south of Sugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that the last night could occur at any time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has not been record of such a disaster. Saku said that the divine protection of Inari-sama exactly was protecting Sugaoka. I also remember her telling when it was transferred that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Sugaoka will return once again to be an non-inhabitable land. Huh. How weird. How queer, as Jack Skellington says when singing What's This? Now that's a song that's gonna come into fashion relatively soon. What's this? What's this? Look everywhere. What's this? There's one thing in the air. What's this? I mean, forget the rest of the lyrics. Yeah, if you guys like Christmas, prepare for Dokuro Carmen Leone to be insufferable as he sings songs off of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, what's the other song that I really like from that soundtrack? Like, obviously Oogie Boogie's song is probably one of the best, probably one of the real standouts of that. What's the word I'm looking for? It's probably one of the standouts of that thing. There we go, that's the balcony key. Obviously Oogie Boogie's song is like one of the standouts. Otherwise every special hunting game key. They just get the treasure. Now, if I remember correctly, there's something outside. But I already got it. I just needed that for completion's sake. Now we'll continue this way. I do believe there is a Jesus statue. But since I've already gotten the cursed sword last playthrough and I did purify it, it doesn't really need to do anything. Or then maybe repeat the Agura no Hotei Sama puzzle. Just gonna double check for the Jesus statue. Yeah, it's here and I've already offered everything. So now everything is Gucci. He doesn't need to get the sword. See, now I can start relining these shits. Cause there ain't nothing to worry about. Skip this. Now we continue walking, meet up with Sakuko and Shu and all of them. All the warriors before they end up getting killed. And then we end up going after Rinko in her house and then... Okay, there is new content in this playthrough. We're going up. Yeah, we already seen the You Traitor scene. And now there's this. Last name Susutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige checkernet with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the red happens turned off. And then once we return, that gets changed to what's her name's details. Now remind me if I did it correctly, but shouldn't. What's her name's? Sakuko's mailbox be around here, or do I have the? I don't know. I mean, you have the spider of Amori. Yeah, here it is. Raise the crystal weapon for performing light attacks. That's actually really good. So the next opportunity I have of getting an Emma, I'm gonna use it for increasing my memory capacity. So I need to. We're going up. Now I fucking got golden stuck in my head again, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Mask on. Fucking mask off. Mask on. Come fucking mask off. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Let's give this, and then there's the thing. I want it to keep running. Running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. And then get smart when your head gets tough. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's a game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Someone, let's play. I have fucked up again. And the shit I work is gonna get my ass. Well, nah, actually I managed to salvage that. Oh, never mind, I beefed it, I'm dead. I thought I was slick with it, no straight gangsta Mac. But nope, I was tricked. I was deviously deceived by this focus monster. And somehow since you know my trip return, I seem to be quite fond of the word focus. So put it on the bingo. Every time Dr. Oscar Miglione says the word focus, take a shot. Every time Dr. Oscar Miglione sings a song, take a shot. Every time Dr. Oscar Miglione sings a song that is not by Talking Heads, take 2 shots. Every time Dr. Oscar Miglione takes a song that is by Talking Heads, but it's but isn't enough of a remain of light or speaking in tongues, take a shot. Every time it is off of speaking in tongues or remain in light, take 2 shots. I'm sorry, take a shot when it is off of speaking in tongues and remain in light. Take 2 shots if it is not. Take 3 shots if it's Psycho Killer. I need this. Oh hell no. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't need none of those. I ain't equipping shit. The bandage though, steel pipe. Yeah, so in this part I just need to beeline it. I need to beeline it. Unless I find something new and interesting, but there's nothing new and interesting other than some red capsules, which I absolutely will not take. If I remember correctly, the conditions for this ending is to get the Agura no Hote, is to get the the sword, get the purify the sacred sword, get the Agura no Hote-sama, and then we have to offer up a thing. The brooch. We have to offer up the brooch, chat. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Far better. Run away. Oh, Psycho Killer. Yeah, there's gonna be monster, but I'm gonna try, beeline them. Again, engaging combat only strictly if necessary. Only strictly necessary, says Dr. Oscar Miglione, and then gets stabbed in the fucking face. Boy, I'm gonna commit a fucking crime if you don't shut your ass up. I'm gonna commit you. I'm gonna commit a fucking crime if you don't cam your fucking ass up. Yeah, if I don't remember correctly where the fuck I'm supposed to go. It's over here. And there's absolutely nothing else in the other little parts. As far as I remember. There's some of the shits in here and there's some of the shits in there. But I don't know, this is new content. What is this? Red capsules. I ain't taking those. I don't need them. Motherfucker! Who entered this house? Some red pills. Nothing else I need to get, but there is some sort of dread because there is something inside the house. She's locked. As always, shit is locked. Remember, chat, it is not a true survival horror if shit is not locked. So, consequently, we need to unlock the shits. Like, for example, we get this mask. Yeah, we get this face. We get this key, pull it out. And I think it's supposed to be a mask. I don't know if it's like really a mask, quote unquote, per se. There's an enemy in there, so we have to go down. We have to go down to the heavy side layer. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. Collection of loving wives from Mars to create a perfect home. Oh, that's not this key. It's the one above. Completely forgot. Sorry, chat. It's been a while since I last played this game. Well, started watching me. Everybody watching me. Right over there. I'm in danger. They keep robbing me. Yeah, we use this key. And we get up in here. There's another part where we're gonna get the true key, but this is the way to go. Unfortunately, if I go below then there's only like a normal Morty. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten it. Yeah. Yeah, they're alright, and they may seemingly have forgotten about you, except Shu, and depending on the ending. Actually, he doesn't really forget about her now, if I remember correctly. He shows up in both endings, but what really changes is the context of what he does. One ending is like, fuck you, I'm jealous, and the other ending is like, fuck you, Mr. Fox. You're dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is the way to go. Ooh, antique gum. Let's try that. So, record. We're going up. Fuck, why do I have golden stuck in there? This is a baseline. The baseline was so memorable to me that I just... What's in the box? An antique bomb. Again, what a kitchen knife. Probably both good for the soul. Bring this. Rinko's over there besides a monster. Let's fuck it up. Let me see if I can grab a few like repair kits, honestly. Oh my god, I'm waiting down long. Come on. Onshore York. I don't know why that reminds me so much of Vikings theme. Mirror of the World. Y'all fuck with Mirror of the World? Personally, I think it's cool, but the atmospheric intro ruins it. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. And was there shoe? Let's get the fuck out of here. Ramune. Useful. What's in the box? It's empty. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Oh. Okra? Oh, and a baseball bat. Peanut butter yellow. Peanut butter yellow. Peanut butter yellow and a baseball bat. Peanut butter yellow. Apparently the quote-unquote common knowledge of the guy who sang them being shot and dying in a police shootout with Snoop Dogg's cousin was fake. So don't believe everything you read on the internet, just check. You really think anybody will go ahead and do that? Go out on the internet and tell lies? Apparently yes. I'm not even mad anymore, chat. That was just me not seeing the fucking startup. Yeah, skip. Now we wake up in the shrine. Let me see if I still remember the focus combination. We got a speed. No, this one. This one's easy to get away out of. We examine this one and what the fuck is it? This one's here. This one has the sun below, so just here. This one is that red, has the leaves. Therefore, the leaves go here. Hey, congratulations on getting first, Cheesecake. Let's go here and then this. But I assume it's a dead fish. Yeah, it's a dead fish. Hi, Doku Boy. Hi, Cheesecake. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm speed running the game to get the final ending. So how are you doing this fine evening, Cheesecake? How is life for the kid? We're going. I'm still deadlocking. Are you winning? Are you playing with like any of the new cool characters, or are you playing the barefoot ghost girl with the sniper rifle? I remember when I played Deadlock, I played McGuinness a lot. So I feel like the Paige. Ah, the nerdy girl. Yes. Personally, I was thinking of also picking up the bellboy. Seems fun. He just fucking straight up does portals in game and like throws luggage at you. And then after his ultimate, he just fucking putting you into the main expansion where he runs at you. I feel like that's fun as shit, but I don't know how good he is as a character. But apparently, what one of my friends told me is that apparently, what's the word I'm looking for? Is that apparently, according to the build, you can like change how the character plays. So if that's true, then I guess there is a way for me to play like an attack bellboy. Why do I still have fucking golden stuck in my head? Especially right after the rant that was just me talking about singing more goth rock songs as covers. Anyways, chat, yeah, that is the plan. The plan is to cover more gothic rock songs, more post-punk, perhaps even some death rock, and God willing, maybe even some metal too. Anyway, this is joke and cool. Let me save. No more. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be these, and these. No, it's supposed to be the other way around then, huh? No. There we go. That was the combination. We skipped the entire puzzle, chat. There are some puzzles that I don't know how to skip because I get the dog in me. Pretty much all the unskippable puzzles are all in the... are all after the house. Those are the ones that change per route. But the puzzles in the main game up to the house are all the same. So we don't really need to do much in terms of those changing. And since I already did the big thing, which was, get the sacred sword and purify it, we just really need to go out there and take care of the shit. Well, let's start watching me. Everybody rock on me. Red alert. I'm the dangerous. Everything that clock on me. Okay, I don't remember this part, but there's some ramen in here, and I guess I do need... oh, yeah. This part. This way. We gotta walk this way and talk this way, like Aerosmith. You guys fuck with Aerosmith? I personally not a lot. Yeah, I'm not like what you would call an Aerosmith super fan. What is this? Oh, Higashi. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm not like an Aerosmith fan, but I do like the Run DMC version of Walk This Way, and I do like Dude Looks Like a Lady, and I think the meme of Kratos throwing himself off of the biggest mountain in Greece to the tune of Dream On is funny as shit. We didn't get this one. No, we didn't. There's a Higashi in there. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to walk this way. We walk this way and get to Rinko's house. Oh! How sad. How sad. Poor Dokuro's Carmeliana never learned how to dodge. Die. I need a new weapon. I want a new drug. There's nothing in there if I remember correctly. We're gonna have to pick up one of the other things. So it seems. I need to play some more Dokuro Core, chat. You might be asking, what the fuck is Dokuro Core? Well, I'm still formulating the basics, but it seems like Dokuro Core is mostly gothic. There's some underlying themes of rebellion, but it is primarily an aesthetic label. Oh, a steel pipe. Oh, here's the sacred sword. But that was easy to get. I didn't know we would get it this early. Let me put it on, baby. But now I do have all the time in the world to use it. This will get rid of all the fucking wack-ass characters that I do have to fight later. So now we end up killing enemies with 2 hits. I'd love to see it. I ain't grabbing all that.
Nani?
What was that fucking fight? No, girl. I was about to call her Belle because I've been, what's the word I'm looking for? I've been watching a lot of 7/0 pornography. So Belle is the very first female character that I've been thinking of. Well, Dokuro's Carmelione, why are you seeing 7/0 pornography? Why the fuck do you think? Cause I want to jack it off. I recover it seems like my horniness has somehow more or less restored to normal levels. I feel something every now and then, but it's not like the main thing I feel. It's not like I'm completely fucking, you know, numb like Linkin Park, or it's not like I wanna fuck all the time. I have a normal response now. So I see an attractive anime character and I'm like, damn, I wanna, you know, I'm a bit the fuck out of my dick. And then after I've done it, I'm like, yeah, that was fun. Anyways, back to the normal activities. Which is the standard Okuro's million levels of libido. Anything more and it's too concerning, anything less and it's too boring. Anyways, we seem to be here. There's the Yokan, and I think that radio might be related to the aliens. But I'm not touching that just yet. Nothing. I did not get jump scare, chat. Die. What you got in here? Chocolate. Cool. Give me this Saturday. I need to heal. Lokuro horny posting on main. Nah, I would never do it on main. But if I would never do it on main because I don't think I actually ever horny post, quote unquote. The only time I'm like, I need to beat the fuck out of my dick, I do it in private. Don't touch the red capsule, steel pipe, we use in terms of items. I don't think I need to find anything in this sequence unless you want me to get rid of the big boy. But if I remember correctly, I don't need to get rid of the big boy just yet. The toolkit we don't need. Ow. Yeah, you're getting here, big boy. Let's just fucking whack his breath. Anyway, now that you're stuck in there, let me crank that like Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy up in this hole. Watch me crank that, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Soldier Boy, then Superman, then no, watch me you. Crank that Soldier Boy. Fuck. Honestly, chat, I think people give Soldier Boy too much shit, considering he basically more or less revolutionized the state of rap in the era. Like, after him, pretty much everybody started fucking copying Soldier Boy. Everybody started cranking that and shit. Without Soldier Boy, we wouldn't have had Sosa, we wouldn't have them, how the fucking shit we wouldn't know that, we wouldn't have like none. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, god damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, you do the storehouse key. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to... do the shit. I didn't know they will grab you in the middle of the animation. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Skip this, and now we have to... Now we follow Shu, we'll go to the Skycrew sequence. Will there be anything new on the Skycrew sequence? Probably not. But it doesn't hurt to check. Because the few extra notes that I found talked about, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Like about Fox marriage, you know, the Fox's wedding, about how they're... Put a polite smile for now. Which one was the one that was smiling politely? It's not that one. It's probably this one. If I remember correctly. Was it this one? No. It wasn't one of those. Ah, yeah, this is the one that stabbed in the back. No? Alright, then give your secrets. Fuck me, because if it ain't you and it ain't you, then it's gotta be you, clearly. Yeah, it's this one. Ah, cards from Wrinkle. I was always hoping you two will hurry up and cut it out with that weird space war game of yours. Oh, new content? Point me to the right way, Scarecrow. Where does I go? Follow the wind. Got it. Oh baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Yeah, cara be singing Bananarama. Chad, would you be mad if I expanded the definition of goth rock songs to also include a little bit of new wave in there? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, over here. Yep. How'd you like to have been deceived by you for so long? It's the one that got stabbed in the back this time. I mean, you did answer my spoken wishes just in the worst way possible. What do you mean by that? Anyway, let's keep going this way. Let's keep on hustling, and after this sequence, I should probably have the puzzle over. We should have the puzzle over, and then I'll be, you know, I'll continue with this. Oh, I know what this one is. Now you never looked at me once the way he looked at you. Not once. The one who's not being looked at by a girl. Sorry, the one who's not looking at a girl. This one. Give me your shit. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept it, playing that silly game out by himself. So is this the one where Hinako is dead? That way. I'm gonna run by the subway. Yeah, that way. I used to drive by the subway. Speaking of Subway, chat, today I had the opportunity to get Subway, but I decided I didn't because I don't know if it's just me or what, but apparently Subway has like really fallen off. I think I talked about this last time, but Subway has really fallen off, bro. Like, it ain't good. They've always been such a nice store. This one is the one that I never get. It's either this one or that. We talked about this. Yeah, so I'm sorry to bring it up again, but it is bad. What the fuck do you want me to say? Anyway, I have a minute and 24 seconds to find the right Scarecrow before we go on another. And if it's not this one, it's that one. Yeah, jutsu, motherfucker. Judgment God, I am the storm that is approaching. And it's gotta be you. Yeah, it's you. You've all grown up, right? You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kids game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? You can run away without facing consequences? Why is it so fucking grim, though? Okay, we have 45 seconds to get the right Scarecrow next time. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to repeat topics a lot. Especially when I run out of new shit to say, so I'm kind of like a hacky stand-up comedian in a way. What's the deal with Subway? Why does it taste so bad? Why does it taste so bad now? What's in the box? Oh, a yuccan. Actually, I should probably chug it before it starts taking up more space than it does. This one is you hurt me, you hurt him too. It's the one that has a stab in the back. This one. No. That one is this one. There we go, we got the right one. Today's your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The last you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than Ash now. What do you mean by that? Anyway, there's a knot coming up soon. There's a knot coming up soon, so, you know, get comfy, get to the... Y'all get comfy, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna keep walking until the ad starts, and then I'm gonna pause the game and run and let it rock. As you know, I have to do my best. Yeah, there he is, the good old Mr. Fox. There's the ad. Morty. Actually, speaking of things that being so back, earlier today I saw a deal for a controller, and I'm thinking of taking it. It's like, what do I describe it as? Or is this a new place? No, you should use the Fox shit. Oh, there's another human arm. I don't remember this part in the original. Yeah, the door opens later. Let's see if we can open this one. You need a key for that one. So it's time to go upstairs. I mean, I love these people are talking in voice chat. I'm so sorry for your situation. Is any of them gonna say a slur? Probably. We'll start a room key. Considering the way some of these fuckers deadlock players have been, there's probably someone saying like, "What is your race? I'm interested in calling you a slur." That was the funniest fucking screenshot I ever seen. Like, why was he so polite about it though? Why was he so like, "Yeah, excuse me, may I know your race? I am interested in calling you a slur. I do not wish to be inaccurate regarding your race, so please let me know which one I can use to offend you the most." What is this? Yokan, hit me. That and the guy who was so fucking toxic that apparently he ended up crashing the servers because the value of the variable that they were using for his toxicity rating ended up being so high it overflowed and went into the negatives, and the system wasn't prepared to handle that. Like the integer rolled over. Stay away from the western room. Oh, that's a new one. What is the western room? The one in the west, of course. There are many wonderful things in the west. Why do I keep swinging? Why do I keep singing Golden so much, Chad? Don't trust him. Yeah, and I sang 303 when I got to that part. Don't trust a hole, never trust a hole. Don't trust a hole, don't trust me. The only other 303 song that I remember is the one that goes like, nice legs, Daisy looks, make some mango, and then people will replace it with whatever horrible fuck ass noise you could think about. I remember somebody replaced it with a fucking emergency siren. Funny shit I ever seen. Anyway, we did Naginata. And now the true game begins. I don't need to worry about shit no more. There's none. Oh yeah, the long-standing continuing with Tsuneki family for the next heir to present his bride with this Naginata on their wedding day. The decorations of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflecting not only the bride's name, but the hope that she will soar high on gilded wings. You mean Hinako?
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
And you know the Naginata, the traditional Japanese feminine weapon. Men wield the katana, women wield the Naginata. Why? Lord knows, I'm not Japanese. At least not fully. I'm only like 1/8 Japanese, and I'm pretty sure any further and it doesn't count anymore. So if I weren't to have any children, they would... If I were to have any children, they would not be able to be like, yeah, I'm like 1/10 Chinese, bro. Like, sorry, like 1/10 Japanese. Speak a little Japanese for him, Dokuro Jr. And they'll be like, what? I feel like if I had a kid, I would not call him Dokuro Jr. So. First of all, because I am Dokuro Jr., my dad, Papa Scarmilione is Dokuro Scarmilione Sr. I'm Dokuro Scarmilione Jr., so therefore my son will be Dokuro Scarmilione III. But what if I were to have a daughter? I would not call her like a feminine version of the name. I would not call her Dokurina. That will be cringe. Some people like to do this shit. I don't know, probably name her after Grandma Scarmilione. Or Alice. I think Alice is a cute name. It's a name I would use if I were to have any sort of, you know...
Shoko. こんなところに.
If I were to have any sort of, you know... Oh, what is this? It's the Shimizu family. Ah. This looks like a longest match. Yeah, that's MOBAs for you. That's MOBAs for you. We have medicines to come to us, a spirit and flesh. That's MOBAs for you, little bro. That's more offense of the ancients. You get in, you play the longest match that you've ever played in your entire life, and then somebody calls you a slur. And then you're like, I fucking hate this game, and then you queue up for another match. Wouldn't be me, baby. I play fighting games. I streamline the process and I go through that entire fucking thing in like under 3 minutes. 5 if it's a long set. He's good. Anyway, let's keep on hustling. And then the Kutsuti. Don't Hayaku me, bitch. I'll get there when I get there. But yeah, that's mostly my main complaint about MOBAs. They take so goddamn much, they take so goddamn long, it's not even funny. If I wanted to suffer and be called slurs for over an hour, I'd go to a clan rally. Longest match ever just to lose it. That's MOBAs, baby! Oh, yuckin'. I said don't hayak me!
そっちにいるの?
But yeah, that's that's how it goes. You go in, you suffer, you get arrested by the most horrible people in the world, and then you get called multiple slurs. Might as well go to a clan rally if you really wanna have the same experience at no extra cost. Personally, I'm not a big fan of mobbers. Although I will admit, Deadlock probably had like the... What's the word I'm looking for? Probably like the best gameplay. Just by virtue of it being a third-person shooter rather than a traditional clicky... move to clicky... over. I feel like that makes it so much infinitely better. Look, we're almost there. Let's just fucking get there. Ah, leave me alone, you bitch. Put it in the fox's mouth. Now we're going to the Sakako boss fight. There's the Amamori, there's the first aid kit, which I'm not gonna need because I got the dog in me. There's the first aid kit, which I'm not gonna need. There's the bandage, which I do, I'm gonna need. What's this? Save the game, we can enshrine a dry carcass, I think, and an empty comb. Enshrine it, now we have a bunch of faith. And now on to the boss fight. It'll probably be over soon. Because by the time we have to fight it, it's over. And next iteration, next after this, I had to get the fox upgrade. Sakuko!
どうして?
Always started watching me, every day rocking me. Alert, I'm in dangerous, I think they're clocking me. Okay, where the fuck is you? Found you. I found you. Yeah, look at the centipede mouth though. That's kind of the sickest design. I'm beating your ass. God damn it. Don't bite my fucking face though. And this part again. No. Die. Punch. You have to look for the halo. Then you die. You wake up in there. How's that weapon going? Let's get the old iron pipe. Okay, now we can go to there because the bridge is broken, so we have to go to the mountains and the school, if I remember correctly. Love me a 30-minute nothing burger. Yummy. Waiter, more nothing, please. That's why I kinda gave up on MOBAs. Especially Deadlock. The match is just gone for so long, and sometimes it's very obvious when you're gonna just getting stumped. But there's nothing you can do because your fuck-ass teammates refuse to give up. Or somebody quit at the beginning of the match and there is just nothing to do. It's just so ass. You can say it. You're going through so much trouble and then at the end there's just absolutely nothing. It's annoying. I don't like the base gameplay, but I wish it was... I don't even know how you would force a MOBA to go by faster because the genre is so inherently slow and annoying. And not fun to go through. I don't even know how you would fake that, so I don't think it's I think it's just also a matter of the genre not being for me. Maybe some people love the fucking super massive long ass matches, but not me. Cause like I've tried to watch League of Legends esports, it's incomprehensible to me. There's like 10 different POVs to follow and there's no easy way to tell who's losing or who's winning. Not like there's a scoreboard or anything. Because the score is related to the objective of the game. It's a bit of a fuck-ass golden snitch situation, like in those wack-ass Harry Potter books. We're watching the sport, and no matter how many points you scored, it turns out that the actual objective is something else you need to do, which ends up determining the outcome of the match. So it's like, yeah, who cares how well or how badly you do in terms of actual, your individual performance? The only thing that matters is completing the objective. So why would you fight your enemy? Why would you fight your enemy and score points? If it means you might lose. I went the wrong way. I feel like fighting games are such a much more elegant type thing. You get to what's the word I'm looking for? You get to go through it. Skip. You get like your performance is determined by how, not necessarily how well you do at the game, but obviously like scoring points is the objective. So it's kind of similar, more similar to, baseball, football than anything else. One win is 1 point and you get the required amount of points, you win the game. Actually, wait, I found a way. I found a way to describe it. You score points, and if you score more points than your opponent, you win. Easy. It's not like League where something like a MOBA is more. While there is obviously a scoreboard involved, it's no easy way to tell who's winning and who's losing. You look at a fighting game set being played, and you're like, and it's like, this is the somebody's has the advantage, somebody has the disadvantage. It could be turned around at any second, because you know how volatile some games can be. But like 90% of the time, what you see is what is happening. Now, granted, as a spectator, it can be a bit hard to follow because of because of it's being complex. Like obviously, if you don't know the intricacies, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck am I watching?" But it's more of a fuck you. I'm gonna have to chug one of these. And one of these. But rather than it being, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's being hard to follow because you don't understand what is going on. It's hard to follow because the word I'm looking for is so blink and you miss it that you just end up missing something crucial. Like you turn around for a second, and suddenly the round is over and the person you thought was winning accidentally made a mistake and now the other person turned it around. This has happened multiple times. Especially when you turn around and the fumble is so fucking bad that it just straight up straight up leads to... That's the one I'm looking for.
Hinako! Kochi!
Just straight up leads to an upset. Like the classic Woshige, what are you standing up for type shit, you know? Like, bro thought he won the round. Sorry, bro thought he won the match at the end of the round. Started the... Ah, fuck, this is a new part. I don't think I'm... Oh yeah, I've been here. I've been here, but I don't think I was able to enter the kitchen last time. If I was, I might be misremembering something. Oh, there's a kitchen knife. I already have one of those. No, yeah, this is entirely new. Sorry. This is not entirely new, I'm sorry. Well, there is a little bit more free space that it was not there before. Ramune. Actually, Chad, I forgot to tell you. I did try Ramune on my trip. They were selling it at like an Asian... Like an Asian / weeaboo specialty store. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let me try this Ramune. And chat, I don't want to shake that waves too much because I know that's like an essential part of the VTuber audience. But boy, does ramen not taste as good as people make you think it does. It tastes way too fucking artificial, bro. Like it just straight up mine was supposed to be like an orange flavor. But it tasted more like... What's the word I'm looking for? It tasted like orange flavored chemicals. Not a pleasant taste. What's the word I'm looking for? Very obviously artificial, chemical, not good. Skip this. We already know what happens. We already know what happened. He's trying to convince her that she's dead, and this time around, I think Hinako might really be dead. That's a pervert. But it doesn't matter because we have to go this way, and unfortunately this way is the way of the pervert. He's gonna jump at us, but I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away like the band, like the soundtrack project from Moldova in Eurovision 2000 and something that gave us the epic sax guy. You know the one I'm talking about? The two. That one. That the epic sax guy comes from Eurovision. You know what else comes from Eurovision? I'm sorry you had to learn it this way, but Eurovision also gave us fucking Rockefeller Street. Like 1, 2, 7 Street, 1 to Rockefeller Street, and everything you feel like I'm going 1, 2, 7 Street, on the Rockefeller Street, and everything is more than surreal. That was from Eurovision. Obviously, the original was not nightcore; it was lower pitched. It was sang at a lower pitch, and it was obviously slower, low down, because you know nightcore. I'm not gonna listen to any fucking Radio Burkers today, bro. That's how you unlock the fucking other ending. So anyway, we go this way, and then we can enter the middle school and probably, you know, save the game. That's where the thing is. Where's the Hokora? Whatever, man. We're gonna enter the middle school. And now we can probably skip like 90% of it. Give me a second. If I remember this correctly, I have to go here. I'm gonna save because I wanna do this save this skip as easy as possible. To go through here. We have to go through here and then we have to solve the puzzles, and meanwhile I'll keep ranting about stuff. There's so many other cool songs that were in Eurovision, but people don't really know about them. Like, yeah, there's this here. This is Aoi, so this is 400, so 401. There's another locker here that I know we can open, but I don't know what the combination is. Oh, a bandage. Oh, I already have 4 of those. I'm gonna use one of these to free your space up. Then we check through here. There's a bunch of men in. There's a bunch of scarecrows. Gotcha, bitch. Hit my ass. 1, 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street, and everything is not as you feel like. And everyone to Asakura Yumi, was she the one with the boss? Yeah, she was the boss, crazy one. The key cabinet key, cool. Which one was this? Suga Yoshi, I'm back, hi back. 505, because it's supposed to be like an SOS. Yeah, Shriveled Aburagi. This one I don't remember what the fuck it was. Who was it from? Chiya Taiko. He just demolished some delicious Domino cinnamon sticks. Honestly based. That is probably one of the better things that Domino's has to offer. So Chiya Taiko is probably like 774. So like 6, 7. Probably like 477 or 774. I don't remember what it was, but there's nothing necessary to open up in that one. Ow. Well, yeah, Domino cinnamon sticks, probably one of the better options in there. Probably better than the pizzas, TBH. Because trust me, I've had some Domino's pizzas, and boy, they're not, oop. Boy, they're not tasty. Let's get to the Bank Mountain, let's go back to Shu and Rinko, and I didn't have to do no more Wakas puzzles. I got that dog in me. Just through sheer memorization. Skip these. Skip these, there's no new content. Yeah, now we got this. Let's proceed down the path. You know, let's try doing them the other way around this time. First the rink one, then the other Sakuko one. Thankfully now that we have the wolf arm, the fox arm, sorry, we don't have to worry about shit about fox. But yeah, we'll have to say the jalapeno poppers and the cinnamon sticks, probably the best parts of what's the word I'm looking for? Probably the best parts of the best things they sell in Domino's. Cause I've had Domino's pizza, it's not that good. I thought the Domino's pizza slice that I managed to have when I was there because they left me something reheated for dinner. It was okay. I thought it might have just been the reheated pizza. Reheated pizza effect, you know? Because sometimes you're like, damn, you eat a pizza, and sometimes the pizza is whack as fuck. And then the next day when you're eating the reheated pizza, and it's like, damn, that shit is good. Anyway, let's go this way. What's going on? Bing bing. Turn the lights red. Yep, that's a monster. Hit my ass, die. Die from that soul. I needed so much cold pizza. Now there's a difference between cold pizza and reheated pizza. Cause I've had cold pizza, and it is pretty good when it hits right at some spots. But other times it's like, man, I don't know. I could have reheated this. But reheated pizza, that shit is good. Anyway, we got this here. This motherfucker just stabbed me in the back. Give me a second to solve, baby. Yeah, here's the way back. Let me put this in here, actually. Turn this around. Go this way. Yep, this way. My sanity is being eroded. Oh, no. Why do I have fucking golden stuck in my head? I mean, it is a good song, but I would not say it's my favorite song or my song of the year. I think my song of the year, if I were to pick one right now, straight off the top of my dome, it's probably gonna be somewhere between Stardust by Danny Brown, Berghain by Rosalia. Oh yeah, Chad, I forgot to tell you. I listened to the latest Rosalia album. Yeah, this shit goes hard. Really fucking good. I was a little reticent to it because I listened to Motomami, and I'm not what you will call the biggest fan of Motomami. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I first saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I love you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, my body and soul. You want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut out the top of our tails and mash our brains together. I'll turn it into a nice soup. Then I'll drink the soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed into one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Guys! You need a girl like this. You need a girl who will talk to you like this. It may be a little fucked up, but that's true love, baby. Also, I'm gonna say something, Chad. I will admit that the cannibalism as love metaphor, I do understand where it comes from. It feels inefficient to me. Like, why not just eat somebody you hate? I feel like that would be way easier. And also more efficient. Like, you get rid of somebody you hate and then you get rid of the evidence by eating them. Save you so much trouble. But at the end of the day, love is love no matter how it's expressed, I think. As long as you're not actually killing somebody over that, I feel like you're doing a good job. Oops, sorry, need to turn the other way around. Wait, no, it is this way. I've done good. I have done a good thing. I've got you dancing. Everybody's jumping. I got the message and the message is clear. I really wish you were here. It was written on the back of a carton d'alumet. It's I don't really miss you, but I haven't tried yet. I got the message and the message is true. There really is a thing that can the rhythm of you. I'm here to say it's a fácil de vida and it's easy to say. Well, it's long and the message and hard. This road to Mars. No te conto le mil. Japón. Says to settle down and pick a dog and a wife. I'm probably the only VTuber that has listened to more than 2 songs by men without heads. And what are those 2 songs, you may ask? I'm glad you asked. Imaginary person in my head that made up to complain about the musical literacy of other VTubers that are not me. I've listened to other than the the safety dance, like we can dance if we want to. I also have Where Do the Boys Go, Pop Goes the World, Antarctica, Living in China, and the affirmation I got the message. Honestly, did you know that men without hats actually came to my circle of hell? I think they are either coming or they came. Because believe it or not, Chad, yeah, sometimes it's an open secret that we do get artists to perform in hell. We kinda do temporary deals with heaven to get them to come down here. And they have a good time. It gives them a preview of what expects them in the afterlife. And we get to listen to, we get to keep up with what goes up above in the, you know, the land of the, in the overworld. So everybody wins. Basically, all we have to do is guarantee the safety, and then they don't end up, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? That they don't accidentally end up trapped. Because that happened once. That happened once with some artists. Fucking. How do you think you guys lost? What's his name? I think you guys lost Jimi Hendrix. I wasn't around to, you know, to live that, but I did get the It's a very well recorded event. We were supposed to let Jimi Hendrix go, but then it didn't. Then you know, somebody forgot. Now he was trapped in here. Way before he was supposed to come in, and now we're like, well, overdose it is. And now we have Jimi Hendrix down here. He's been performing all the classics, especially fucking what's it, Foxy Lady. Lord knows I love Foxy Lady. That reminds me of that one newspaper comic that that I think was on the news in our newspaper, but I don't know where I've seen it again. It's called Seeds. And you think it would be the most insufferable boomer comic, but no, it's actually quite in touch with the kids. It seems because it's like one of these stereotypical things, life situation. Did I read this one? Oh, this is Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes aloud, but when we're running together in gym class, she slows her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, so she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always say that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish choices of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even do that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. You'll be fine. You're alright, Sakuko. Anyway, let's pull the lever. Die. But I was trying to say that there's this newspaper strip called Seeds, and you think it would be like big boomerism. You know, big boomer, haha, I hate my wife. I'm like, kids don't know shit about fuck nowadays. But I read it and it was actually, I don't want to say surprisingly wholesome, but more like surprisingly enlightening. There was a comic where it was like, man, where the dad was like, man, nowadays kids' music ain't nothing but like sex and drugs and rock and hoes and all of this shit. And then the kid's like, oh yeah, just like you know, losing the sky with diamonds, Foxy Lady, Sexy Sadie. All of those classic rock songs that were definitely innocent, right? That's like, you know what? You got a point, kid. music, freaky ass music has always existed, bro. There's blues songs about ass. If you think booty songs are just a recent development, you clearly have not heard the blues standard called it must be yellow because jam don't move like that. And guess what it is referring to? And it's not referring to food. How the fuck was it gonna do? Alright, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna enter here and get something. Triple double again. And what the fuck else do we have to do? We probably have to keep on rolling, baby. Like Linkin Park. Did I just fucking say keep on rolling like Linkin Park? God, I've committed such fucking I've shamed my family, Chad. I don't know what came over me. I must apologize. I'm gonna have to make an apology thread on Twitter.gov for confusing Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park. In my defense, they're both nu metal bands that start with, you know, with L. Save a bit. Let's pull the lever. Let's go this way. From here. And now we can come this way, I think. See, now you're saying new stuff, Sakuko. I feel like this might be influenced by the ending that I get. Since I got the shoe ending, Rinko stuff changes. But Sakuko stuff... No, sorry. Sakuko stuff changes, but Rinko stuff doesn't. So let's get into the shits. Fuck you. Exactly, Kyoto. That actually is less get out and more like disappear. And then we'll have to walk this way. We'll have to walk this way if I remember correctly, and then we'll have to pull the switch. Yes, I can sustain. What is this? I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senensugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I must restore Senensugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. Well, I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Senensugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said there was an evil deity who had robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the gods from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuga's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. That's actually kinda creepy, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. My controller is disconnecting a little bit. It's probably, you know, my, what's the word I'm looking for? It's probably my, what am I trying to say? It's probably my USB cable. I'm gonna try and replace it after the stream. I use this part. I need to do this to make them, you know, pick up people. Oh, we have to make them both face away. There we go. Now we get this, and we get that. Let's put this in here. Put this in that. Now we pick up this thing, and we skip it because there is no new content. The white rabbit emblem key. We walk it this way, talk this way, we sing here. And I'm gonna try and speedrun the shoe sections, and then we can wake up at the mountains, and then that's basically the end of the game. There's a section at the end after you get to Shu's house that you... What's the word I'm looking for? I wanna check something real quick. I want to check something real quick because I feel like this is important. I want to know if this was a bug or what. Because this door is open, but it didn't do anything. Oh wait, never mind. It's because he needs to open the door behind it. Never mind. I might be a little stupid. Okay, so no, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Medicine cabinet, shoes plate, bandage. Yeah, I can use that. So we can go with it. Change that to this, and then if I go this way, that's gonna be one of the things that I need to get. Yeah, the drawing of Hinako that was drawn with hate in his heart. For some reason, I still don't fully understand what happened. What this is supposed to symbolize. Is it like this? Is it just insecurities, or again, is it the fox like tricking her? Yeah, and so turns out your friends have always hated you. Tell me about it. Anyway, let's get through this. Bandage, gimme. Gimme, man, after midnight. What is this? Yokan? Nah, I'm Gucci, I got enough of those. Pull the lever. Open up the door. Yeah, this part. We have to fight the boss. Let's fuck it up. Let's kill it. Restore a little bit of that, you know, essence. That Kutsu emblem. It's really funny because I don't know if Kutsu is supposed to be something something quote unquote relatively, I don't wanna say sacred, but like some symbol of something in Japan. Because in the United States and the Western world, Kutsu is more like a fucking plague. You leave a like, what's the one I look for? You leave a little kutsu plant in your garden, and then if you don't take care of it, like within 3 days, it'll start overtaking everything. Apparently mint is also like an invasive plant like that. It just starts fucking overtaking everything and like fucking the ecosystem up. It's real bad. I still didn't, but mint does, you know, good smell. You know, mint don't have a pleasant smell, and when brewed in tea, it's really good. So there's that. We opened that up. Now walking up into school, up to the mountains. I'm gonna go to the Omamori, and then I'm gonna run the
あいつ私を追ってる
Sorry, I'm gonna run the Hokora, and then I'm gonna kill
あいつから逃げ
it
たのか
that time. Where the fuck is the Hokora? God, I need a save point, I need a save point, I need a save point. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna just fucking rock it within the next 30 seconds.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
Where the fuck is the Hokora? I know there's someone in here nearby. Oh, there it is. Cool. Save here. Yep. I was like, why did I hear the Be Right Back music? Because I was not in the Be Right. It was still on the Be Right Back screen.
山にも詳しいのに
Anyways, we need to get through here, get the axe. As a precaution, the cursor repairs itself for now. While the sword will repair itself for now after we purify it, that won't be the case. So we'll have to take care of that. Yeah, we just kind of sort of go this way. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is the way to go. Go to this little bridge. Across this little pool. Higashi, which I don't need. Fuck you. Leave me. Die. Now we come here and then there's this. Keep on rocking. I will walk this way. I'm gonna break it down. Ow. Die. Oh yeah, that's this part. Yeah, look through here because we need the key, and the key is this way. What toolkit? Oh shit, I already have 3 of those. Never mind, not toolkit for me. Let's go this way then. Why the fuck do I keep getting gold and stuff in my head? Fuck you. I'm gonna start breaking this kitchen knife. Oh, there's the hokura.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。シュウ、リンコ。
I'm gonna go for these, and then we do it. 1200 faith. I'm really having fun in the Emma. It's a bit disheartening, but I'm sure they're out there, but they will require exploring a little bit more than I am doing now. There's some chocolate here. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the key? Is it over here? No, but it will never hurt to keep this one open, just, you know, because we are gonna have to do some trouble. It's a good thing we did it. Crowbar, I'm not starved for weapons. Where the fuck is this fucking thing that I need? Is it further down the line in here? I think it is. Oh, some shrivel that would I get on. She's useful. Ah, this is it. Metal gate key. We come here. And now we hustle. Because the pervert is following us. But because we open that up, we get to speedrun it. And now the Shiro hold on, chat. Well, as soon as I get to safety, I'll read the notes again. Because it had a specific name, which is the name for the traditional Japanese wedding dress. But I forget what it's called. I wanted to say Shiroki, but Shiroki is the deity that Matikane Fukukitaru believes in Umamusume. It definitely has Shiro in the name. This is like Shiro something. Shiro, it's not Shirokuma because Shirokuma means white bird. It's Fukushiro? No, Fukushiro is not a fun fucking thing. And it's so close to Zero Fuku, which is the Focus original generation god from Record of Ragnarok or Shumatsu no Valkyrie, whatever you may want to call it. To the monster, formidable foes, there's somebody at the end. Ah, the Shiromuku. There we go, that's the word I was thinking for. I knew it would involve with a cool syllable, and it had Shiro involved. Well, let's chug these. Keep on hustling. We keep on going forward until we find the we're going forward until we make it to the 30 gate, and now we made it to the 30 gate. So let's save here. We already get the sacred sword, so next thing we need to do to move forward a little bit until we make it to the What's the word I'm looking for? Until we make it to the next part, then we have to contend with getting the Agora no Hotei-sama and solving the puzzle again. Which, if my memory serves, I still have the solution in my head. Or at least I know how to solve it. Now know who determined the solution that we need to do? This is locked.
Shu! Aibo! Watashi da!
We need to get through here. Let's give it. Now we got rid of the pills, which means that we're on the right track. Now we have to go inside the house. Junko's gonna appear, if I remember correctly. And then we wake up in the shrine. And this is where we normally would have gone. We had beginning to get the 3 fox things. Now I just need to go forward. Up to the room where we have to get the Agora no Hotei-sama. If I do remember correctly, it's a little to the left. No, I remember now. To the bottom right. It's this way. Yep, this one. When we go this way forward, then we will find the room. Ah, no, sorry, it's the other way around. Like a little more to the left. Right, a little more to the right. This one. Fuck this guy up. Open up this door. Oh, we go this way. Is there something here that I did not get last time? Bandage. I can afford to spend it. Ah, yeah, I remember this is the way, I think. Fuck this guy up! Pow, pow, pow. Don't siphon, baby. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the way to go. Nothing here that we need to worry about. Nothing here that we need to worry about. No, never mind. Something here that we don't need to worry about, but it's not that way. It's here but forward, if I remember correctly. This way, up. See, you can tell because of the blue glow. There's a few enemies here, but nothing out of the ordinary. So we get them and we fuck them up. Let's fuck up this doll. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, he's dead. Let me get this bandage in. Yep. Not in one of the doors this way. There we go. Have a dry carcass. We open this up. And we have to use the brooch to open up this door. And here we are. Now, if I remember correctly, is this possible yet to solve? I really want this. You will see the crimson when the Shishiloshi strikes one, that the bell chimes strikes out the red Indiana, is after the red lake stone, and it's the number one dragon, pointing the ace of gods to see the white ancestors. The brave that war dragon spirit, that once lost great tree, has met a withering fate. Now, if I remember this puzzle, trapped under the great stone, like a beast. Spirit, great tree. Trapped under the great stone. So it's stone, water, and then the last one. So first I'm gonna go upstairs. I need to get the Agora no Hotei-sama. She's here. Hotei-sama. In ancient times, people believed, yeah. There's the branching between some water. Cool. So it's rock. The stone, lake, the stone, water, and tree. That means we need to do this one. Oh, we need to do that one. Hold on, this is the which one is the stone one? This is the tree. This is fire. We need to do this one. First you let the Shishiodoshi rock. And we hustle onto the water one. Then we go to the tree. You can tell that we did it right because of the journal updating. You can hear the water turning. Ah, an Emma! Thank God I can use it to upgrade. Okay, we got the sword, the Agora no Hotei-sama. We need to purify it. But that's in the, you know, the quote-unquote physical world, at the shrine in the mountains. Which is what we need to do next, and then we need to offer up the brooch before entering home. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to do that, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do that somewhere. What matters now is that we need to find a shrine. Oh, there's a dressing bag. Cool, I now have a little bit more extra empty, you know, inventory space. What's the max size supposed to be, like 14 or 15? No, not this way. We'll go down. We go here in the center, the middle, like Jimmy's world. That's the shrine. That's the shrine to ship an agora. The right carcass, the center tomb. You can pray and use the gemma to announce one of these. If I were to find another one, I would use this, but first we need to use our Omamori. I'm gonna put the spider one. Because along came a spider. It decreases weapon durability. You know, decreases the spent weapon durability. That makes them go faster. So it makes them last more. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Fox. Right, now this is where we go up to the Rinko boss fight, if I remember correctly. Will anything change now that I've done the other route? No, that was supposed to be topical, never mind.
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
I think that's supposed to be windy outside, but I don't know how exactly it is. Let me take a sip of my drink.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を
Bit of a hair. Don't worry. Let's skip this because he's already something with this. Break the boss fight. Fuck you. I have to react to it in time. Ah damn, I could have parried that. That's not parry, but like focus. Where's the friend? There they are. Give me your soul. Give me your soul, kid. Where are they at? Ow. Soul Siphon. Another Soul Siphon. So one more and I'll be able to, this honky has gone to heaven. I know why I use the word honky to describe myself, because here I'm not even white. These monkeys on 6-7. I can't stop thinking I was Yen Alpha Frank Black. Yeah, I agree. don't know, shit. I don't even know what fucking Gen Alpha Frank Black bit is. I don't even know how to further about the Gen Alpha Frank Black bit. Also, I don't think anything else that I could come up with would even be funny if I could manage to reference Crackety Jones. Now that's a song that that's a deep cut that not everybody fucking even understands. Wow. Do you guys even know what Crackety Jones by the Pixies is about? It's apparently about these. It's about apparently once upon a time Frank Black had a psycho gay roommate from Puerto Rico who was obsessed with the Flintstones, and that's what the song is all about. He got friends like Paco, Pico, Piedra. He's supposed to be referencing, Pedro Picapiedra, which is the Latin American name for Fred Flintstone. Baseball bat. Oh, my weapons are full. My legs are okay. So if my memory serves me right, what we need to do is to keep going forward. That was easy. My weapon's about to die. I wouldn't touch a bandage. I have 3. I don't need no more. If by some reason, apparently, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, everything after this sequence is like already. Yeah, we took out a bunch of enemies. Never mind. It's apparently from the next one forward. Oh, shut the fuck up. Anyway. Fuck you. Finally, it's dead. Now we can proceed this way because you have to beat those fuckers enemies. Speaking of Mau, apparently I found out a video that was like, no surprises, but it's sung by like a cat. Now let me show you a little bit of this and one of these. Anyway, if we keep on going forward, we're gonna make it to the shrine. Alrighty. We can purify the sacred sword. Yeah, this way. Here's the little shrine. I don't know why it's so overtaken by the Kutsu. Yep. We can purify the sacred sword here. I don't know if this is new. This is entirely new because this is coming from the save where I did not purify this.
思を示せるから。
Yeah, it's purified. Now it's not gonna like hit itself no more. There's some Nani sushi that I'm gonna take as insurance. Apparently there's a last place where we need to offer the brooch. But I need to be cautious and do that before we enter the house. If we enter the house without offering the brooch, we're locked into the Fox's wedding ending. Which is not what I want to do. I don't even know where I will be offering the I don't even know where I will be offering the brooch. It says it's before entering the house.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
But I don't know exactly where that is supposed to be. Maybe I need to see the scene with the fox again. Maybe it'll give us some new context.
侵食されてない。
This is where that kid shows up, you know, what's his name? Kotoyuki. Hold on, there's a note we haven't read. Yeah, I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I will never forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki.
大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は琴雪って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Right? Let's just get the fuck through here. Nice to the.
あっち行け。
Time to go where we need to. There's one of those, and I have to literally get my ass fucking grabbed. Why? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Love to see it.
私の町が
Absolute fucking peak idiot gameplay on Dr. Scarmiglione at
化け物の
Twitch.tv.
巣じゃないか。
I'm gonna save. I can live in shrines and stuff. Oh, nothing I can enshrine. I have 2 free slots, so I'm gonna save again. And then get the fuck out of here. Pretty sure I had to mine a monster. There we go, there's a monster. Kitchen knife, not what I need.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Fuck you. Die. There's the good drink.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Okay, I'm not entering the house just yet. I know there's a shrine up here. There's something resembling a shrine.
相棒、もうすぐだ。
Alrighty. Let me choke one of these. So actually, let me choke both of these. Oh, never mind. What is this? Oh, this is where I offer the brooch. Here must be it. Yeah, new cutscenes. There we go. This is
素
new.
敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
And we love that lock themselves into the good end. The final ending, sorry. Now it's all brown stuff. Why do you mean the achievement is rare? Give me a second, chat. Let me look at the achievements. 9.3% of players have this achievement. Chat. If you're not familiar, what I just did is necessary to unlock the last ending. So you mean to tell me that out of all the people that have played this game, only 9.3% of them
それどころじゃない。
are kidding that have gotten that achievement required to get the true ending. Die. The spell aside his mission there with the rat pack. Far! Did you mean to tell me that only 9.3% of people that play this game have gotten that achievement? The achievement that is required to unlock the true and the last ending that you need to see the story. Brother, I don't want to see the fucking discourse on this game. It's gonna be so fucking ass. It's gonna be so fucking ass if I'm gonna have to contend with people that haven't seen everything. Oh, let me guess, you watched it on YouTube.gov. Oh, you look at me, I'm so fucking special. I watched the cutscenes on YouTube.gov, or worse, your favorite influencer played it. Hello?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Yeah, the fisheries.
もしもし。
Now, Chad, I need to make sure that we are in the right path. If not, then I'm gonna go back and save. And the way to make sure that we're on the right path. Give me a second. Is by reading this. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. Only to make once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Yeah, this is new. There's no mention of the fox or the sword or anything. So this is the real final ending. So now let's go this way.
ここ 本当に私の家なの？
Now, granted, it's not like the puzzles are hard. At least not on the difficulty that I am. You know, which is hard difficulty, funnily enough. You need to come here. I'm gonna have a little survive my could do one. This watch has some sort of seal on it. Damn. Can't even open it.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Yep, you know this is the real one because only Hinako is the only one that's like upside, you know, who is not upside down. Which means that we need to find the Hinako photo and then put it in there. Well, thankfully we can do it easily enough.
お父さんたちの部屋。
Parents' room. Divine water, I don't need it, but it is useful to know that there is some here. And if I remember correctly, then we have to go get the calendar. This room here is, I think, mostly new. I don't know. I don't know, nor do I care to really know. That is where we put the calendar, and let's look at the dates. Because apparently one of my friends told me that the dates are important. Higashi? I don't particularly need the Higashi. Can't open this. Can't open this.
そこにいる。
This is October 6th.
なんでここに？この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
I will put the calendar in here. We go this way. Open up and yep, there's enemies, baby.
私の家どうなってるの？
Bandage. No, we don't need that. Not just yet. We save this here. And if I remember correctly, there's something here and there's something there. Then we need to focus on this one. Ah! Ow. They're dead. How will it come with weapons? Yeah, I can grab a sickle. I will actually really, not mind the sickle. Perhaps a scythe might be better, but a sickle is not bad. And what belongs in here? Nothing. Just the house remains abandoned. Let me discard it. Make it heal a little bit. Ah, this is where we find the Scales puzzle, isn't it? Nope. It was merely my own memory that I merely thought there was something in there, but it was just my memory playing tricks on me. Or I was simply transported to an alternate reality where my fake memories... where I have fake memories of my real reality. We call that the Mandela effect. You want to check out the room?
私の部屋。
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
Oh shit, we're talking to Yonko. This is the 25th of the 6 months? Which is the 6th month?
来
May.
た時も今度は私
Project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. Her canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all the blank space with
の
makes
番
me
なんだっ
excited.
てそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは
What
何？
do you mean?
自分で選択したかどうか。
But would making your own decisions make you
幸
happy?
せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで、
Oh.
たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、
I
私には
kinda get
価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが
Yeah,
間
I
違ってるとも
mean,
思え
it
ない。
sounds silly if you take it at face
ひょっとし
value.
たらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰も操らせない。私の選択は
I kinda get it now. Okay, there used to be a big thing here, now it's a pervert. His fellas out, he's snitching. They with the rat pack. Fuck! Ow. Fuck you. Die. Chocolate? Come here. Tutsuti, I don't need it. I don't think if I misremember this, I may have misremembered this actually. Because I remember in this part there was supposed to be what was it called? There was supposed to be, you know, the monster with big titties. Not a pervert. Unless this is not and see what's supposed to be. I was alone. I'm like, let me see, have to write this and edit this out to myself. I was left Hinako. It's fair to both of them.
昔これで飽きそうなところがある。
There we go.
これ
Now we got the scales. And we can go to the next episode. Oh, there's something that I didn't actually bother checking. And it's over here. maybe something over here that I did not get the first time. That's better. That it's a good thing that they died so quick. There we go. This is a fucking picture of Hinata that I knew.
写真なんか見たことある気がする
I can't remember. I feel like her saying that to a photo of herself is supposed to be foreshadowing of what the fuck final. Maybe her being dead, which seems to be like what the foreshadowing is. When I'm like, I feel like that's too obvious. I feel like if they wanted to have a twist, it will be something that makes sense with the clues that we're being given. But obviously, it's obviously not just that. No. Although maybe that's what they want me to think, and that this is really that obvious. This fellow's assassination. There was the rat pack. Ah! What am I looking at here? Blood. It's in the blood. It's in the blood.
武器が壊
I
れそう
know
だ
was born before I was born. He wanted blood. I taste the blood. He bit my lip and drank my warmth from years before. From years before. I still don't know if I want to put the new AFI in the top 5 of the albums of the year list, by the way. Like, obviously I do like it a lot, but I don't know if it's top 5 material. I did like Silver Blitz the Black Sun a lot, but I feel like it's a pervert! It's broken. Die. It's good to see that I'm getting so... What is this? Toolkit. Nah, I'm Gucci with the 3 that I got. Shit stuck. I guess we're gonna do the turnaround, the roundabouts. You gotta get the wax key from over here. Less than 95 minutes. The block wax. There's an ad coming up soon, by the way, chat. You already know the drill. Oh, this part. Surely this time we'll be able to go a little bit more forward in this part. Now that this is a quote-unquote true ending. I will find in here nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right card, guys. No good, it won't budge. Damn. I feel like that's something important for one of the routes. I don't want it to be the fucking last route. The alien route, so called. What is this? Oh, the bird pattern moved. The bird door moved, huh? Okay, okay. See, that is new. It used to be behind. No. It used to be another way. Look at that. This shit locked. Shit locked. Fellas and glitching. There was the red pack. Ah! No, the red pack. Ah! Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of these two roots, go a little bit deeper into the thing, find the... Normally what would be here. There's something here, it's supposed to be a yokan, which I guess I can use one of those. One can use one of those to clean up the space. There's a propping
ガスが
tube.
切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ
Take care of this all. God damn it! Get stabbed! And we open up this to find the Kokeshi flesh that. Yep. Kokeshi flesh that complete with eye. I've already talked enough about this imagery. It does remind me of the giant fucking focus face from what was it called? Silent Hill 4. The Room. Anyway, Chen, I'm gonna go to the next iteration and I'm gonna do... What is this? Anticom. I'm gonna go back to the first iteration of the loop. And then we're gonna turn that into a save point. And save at the save point. And then, you know... And then just... Go for a quick ad break. Wait, let me try first. Red carcass and then to come. Here we go. Alright baby, time to solve the puzzles. She's locked, so we come here. We'll put this here. Here we got the propane tube, we're connected to the propane. We put the block of wax. We got the fletchling key. Useful. Now we proceed to walk this way. Come to this puzzle room. There's the thing of Hinako here. And now because everything else is here, the picture falls, we get the plate. We get 2 of the 3 plates and we get the last one by going to the fletchling room on the last iteration. Thankfully, since the fletching room changed locations, I don't have to do so much stupid bullshit to get to there. I really only gotta go here, turn around, turn left, turn right, and then turn left. And here's the titty monster. There's the titty monster. Go away, titty monster. You guys remember titty monster? Oh shit, it's mom!
お母さん、ひな子の誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Okay, story time then. Let's see what's the backstory with that and why is he so damn angry all the time. feel like this is something that I as a man can give a perspective to because I do have a few
お父さんには
dreams.
仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね。
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
荒れてた時期があったの。
I think we'll be furious if that happened.
落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていい
Yeah, that's true. As you know, even if there is a cause, that is not a justification.
家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。
And you beat the shit out of him?
そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さん
Ah, typical woman behavior.
徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Oh shit, this puts a lot of things in perspective. Alright, it changes a lot of things actually. Not necessarily, you know, in terms of wow, it changes everything in the endings, but like it changes a lot in Hinako. Like you can tell this is where the character development like cascades and cavalcades, and it's like shit, everything that I knew is wrong. Like they might be giants. And I think what's gonna happen is the two Hinakos are gonna like start agreeing with each other and come to a conclusion. It's not like one is doing something that the other doesn't, or vice versa. And it was in a really interesting cutscene. My mom's mad through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to send sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to talk and sue? They will. Well, I won't learn this thing. You won't make a single yen from me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anybody possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a lot of time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings, but no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through all the and was not so much a frown. I know he might have turned out to be much of a father to you guys, but now he's been a good enough husband for me. Wow. You can say that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom are really happy. And again, when I tell her that my ideas are happiness, she says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. And if she's what makes my sister happy, if I can make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. So if our concept of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. An interesting view. How are we doing in terms of this? Let me chug and grab a bandage. Now we're truly even. Wait, what is this? Note. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very important with Kimie. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel. I really do. But please reconsider before taking death for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie try you enjoy the time you have left together? Anyway, you need to talk it out with Kimie first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I understand what little I have to spare. Why Kimie something nice, but you got it? Shut that up. Oh, so that's what Dad did. That's what Dad's friends did, sorry. He ran up with the whole money to help friend's daughter. Which is, you know, I can respect that, even if I don't agree with his methods. Because I mean, it's hard to not be like, oh, he used it for something good. Anyway, let's read the notes. White and black font, battling upon a set of scales, you neither wanted the scales for what is simply desired, what was simply yet together. Whether we flee or spread our wings is thighs a decision alone, or to make only one river. It had news for those who travel from the heaven, passing the world and others. Supposed to be battling upon a set of scales? Neither wanted the scales. Simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. There we go. I knew it had something to do like that. Pick this up, the pine tree emblem.
ひな子、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
Wow, this is the trauma healing ending.
情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
I hope that I don't get to fight the parents.
なかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。 帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して。
Yeah, no, I get her emotional reaction.
怖くてたまらないんだから。
Like, you don't erase years of trauma by just apologizing.
威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。
Yeah, and I think she's kind of right. Like, you just can't just be like really making your children think you're gonna snap and kill them at any moment, and then later down the line they're like.
お父さんは謝ってくれてる。
But she does have a point.
許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう
Yeah, no,
気持ちまでも
even so, you still have to listen to him. He's
お父さん
trying.
の都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。
Even if he apologizes, and so you don't have to forgive him, you don't have to listen to
乱暴
him.
も許せっていうの。そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。
Yep,
許
exactly.
す必要もない。
You don't have to.
縁を切り、言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。
You still gotta listen to him.
許さなくてもいいけれど、聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは。
He needs to get it out of his system, and the way to get it out of his system is by having you listen to him.
お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど、私には無理。
She's saying you don't have to forgive him, you fucking idiot. Listen to yourself for once.
知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの
？Yeah, she's not saying, hey, forgive me for everything I've done, that make everything
今も
right.
怖いと思う。
It's more like, just listen to what I'm trying to
顔も見
say.
たくない気持ちもわかる。
Yeah,
そ
exactly.
れでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているなら、それは誤解だ。ろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対だ。琴行君、立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから。
See? Listening to him
幸せに
was the right choice.
今まで世話なかった。
And so it's so weird now. He's just like emotions. I know not that it's supposed because he used to be like he's supposed to be like a mental projection. But seeing the two Hinako's move and Mr. Dad down here just bowing, still not saying anything.
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Yeah, you understand where he's coming from. You understand that he's like, look, I own a lot of money. I got scammed out of a lot of money. And I need to make it back. Motherfucker! Okay, that got me real good. Let's just get the fuck out of here. It lured me to a false sense of security and then just hit me.
うちの仲間で
Now we wish in terms of them. What we need is not a first aid kit. An anti-com that we can enshrine. Let me see what else we can enshrine. Yokan, we have 4 Yokan, divine water, Ramuna. If I can find another divine water, that would be Gucci. But it's not mandatory. Baseball bat, useful. Higashi, now we look at these dailies. That's good. New cutscenes. I'm thinking we're not gonna have to fight the boss again. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, that's not so oh shit now. Or maybe it is. Oh fuck. Okay, it is very oh shit, but not in the way that I thought. These are sacrifices. I thought he had hanged himself.
どうしてこんなことに
I assume that's Rinko, Shu, and Sakuko in that order. Ah, yes, this scene. This is the putrid carcass of whatever the fuck this is.
Nako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Okay, this is the same as the old cutscene, but with the added thing of the three dead friends at the back. That was not there the last time.
包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。よー。
Oh! No, yeah, it's the same cutscene as the first time, I think. Yep, he's starting at the big boys. Once again, we have to fight these two. I'm gonna pull out the katana for this. Because even if, you know, even if he apologized, I don't think she fully processed the trauma, so we have to deal with this.
お前たちは誰なんだ
At least that's what I'm supposed to think this represents.
お母さんを逃がすのはやめろ
See, now she's fighting because they are possessing her parents as opposed to thinking these are her parents. It's progress. Oof, I have to heal a little bit. I was fucking pressing the counter button. Fuck off, mom. What I is the spirit that is possessing mom. Stop yelling at me. Oh wait, I misunderstood something. We made one of this. Yeah, what of it, Dad? Fuck you. Damn, he hits on the other way around, huh? Damn it. Yeah, we skipped this. Same cutscene as last time. The previous one changed, this one did change, this one did not change. We have to go forward and solve the, do the last mine puzzle, and then we go back down the mountain, and then we switch to going back up the mountain to the house, and then the thing. This part is probably the longest part because it changes so much, which means there's new stuff. So it probably should take me around 2 hours. But as I can get to like up to the house in 2 hours, usually the house and forward takes me another 2 hours because it's just so much content. It's content within content, intercontented. But yeah, I feel like this is clear. This is the ending where we surpass the trauma. Now let me, read the solutions. It says, two chicks confine one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. There's two eggs confiding with each other in their lanterns. Whatever the fuck they are. Thinking it's this and that. Wait, let me see. The two chicks who find one another in the shell. The fox watches them over in the light of his lantern. So the fox is watching them. Those two are confiding in themselves. Or the fuck that may be. I have no idea, honestly. Well, we're gonna have to solve that later. For now, I'm gonna get the crests. I'm gonna get the crest like fucking. Oh, one of these, cool. I'm gonna work on the crest like Blaze and Echo. Head of the man, down for rebirth and I respect the servant. Become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Head of the mountain, head of the arrowhead. Maria, 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 Maria. We got the feeling within you, Maria, 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 Maria. Within the feeling within you, in you. You got the feeling you never ever know. Die, 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 die. Soul Siphon, baby. Let's see what's in here. Absolutely not so sure about what I get. We can try it real soon. I'm probably gonna start offering. Reconnection successful. We're back, Chad. We're back. Refresh. Let me tell you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Why did it disconnect so suddenly? Don't worry about it. It should be back up soon. Yeah, then we go through here, and this is over. Maria, 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 Maria. I don't know where the quest should go. I'll take this up. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Doesn't look like my internet died at any point because the chat did not disconnect, so it might have been a little bit of a thing on Twitch. And
終わりましたでしょうか。
oh, get the fuck, get that ass banned, motherfucker. What is this supposed to be? Divine water. So we go this way or do we go that way? Honestly, I have no goddamn idea. It might be that way. It's just right by the subway. Oh, it's this way. But where do we go? There's a bunch of fuck statues over here. None of them seem like they have the injury. This one does have some Marareto. That is pretty useful, I think. Kutsuki, I don't need it. Which one do we think it is, chat? Is it this one or that one? I think it's this one. Nope. The wrong array. Can you let a fellow breathe? Thank you. I'll die. Give me your souls. Be gone. Now we go back this way, and I think I have to go to the one in the middle. Like, you know, Jimmy World type shit. Like, yeah, just fine. Yeah, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It's this one. Yeah, this one. There we go. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Let's fuck up this girl, this doll. Ow. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die. Give me your soul. I think that's not all of them. There's still some here. God damn it. I let myself get grabbed again. I have to chug a bandage, unfortunately, I fear. Thankfully we get more than enough later down the line. If I remember correctly. Yeah, like there's one right here. Oh, I take them. I think it's scum. I'm gonna keep saying Comchat. And of these days I'll have the true answer to that.
これは
Anyways, we got the two
家族
crests.
って
Heard of a van that is loaded with weapons, packed up and ready to go. Heard of some grave sites out by the highway, a place where nobody knows. I saw a gunfire off in the distance. I'm getting used to it now. Live in the brownstone, I live in the ghetto. I live all over this town. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't no fooling around. No time for dancing or lovey-dovey. I ain't got time for that now. Transmit the message to the receiver. Ask for an answer someday. Pick up. Scroll of discipline. Come closer. Women must submit to men. Kotayuki is still but a fleshling. Come on, we shall treat your wizzy feet. Look into my eyes. Who's fucking writing this? The spirit of sexism? Inari sushi? I don't need that. I do wonder if inari sushi is like a real thing. I wonder if it'd be tasty. Anyway, we'll go this way. Yep. I have to fight this fucking thing. Wow, the hit stop is insane. Die. We got their asses. No, just unseal these and skip this because it's just Junko coming up. We got a Fox Max Crest.
あなた様のお
We
印
come
です
this
ね
way. And finally. Now we have to solve this focus puzzle. Alright, two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when, or even if the guys will hack. Not even the chicks themselves. So we need to look at a... Wait, I think I know exactly what to do. No, not this one. No. Well, I got something to do, but I don't know exactly where they... Where the quest is supposed to go. He's watching the two eggs from his lantern. Right? I got that right? I'm like not supposed to be two chiefs confined in one another in their shells. A fox watches them over them in the light of his lantern. But where the fuck are the chicks? Where the fuck is the lantern? No, I have a feeling it's supposed to be. This is just an hypothesis. It's just an hypothesis. I don't know if this is correct. No. There's so many places where they could also fit. What do you mean they confide in themselves? They confide in one another in their shells. And the fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Hold on, check. Let's think this over. So the one that I think will be confiding in themselves will be this. No. But you will think it will be those two that are confiding in themselves. So he's watching by the light of his lantern. No. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm no. It feels like I'm definitely underthinking this. So like, where the fuck will the chicks be? Like if they're supposed to still be in the eggs, where would they be? Oh, give me a second. I think we're just gonna have to look at this puzzle solution, chat. Give me a second while I do that. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna run ads. Let's do the web browser. Oh wait, no, I've got it backward. Alright, so we're back. I found the correct solution. Allegedly. There we go. And now we open this. No, this changes nothing. We will also skip continuing to have seen. Let's not skip it. Skip to the chapter resolved. Now let's just skip it because I feel like there's gonna be something I'm gonna miss. See, new cutscenes. It isn't new. I knew it. I knew it. You tricked me. You were trying to trick me with the new update. You was trying to. This game was trying to trick me with its technology.
を消し去る。この街を私が取り
Yeah,
戻
we're
す。
gonna get to the last part. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I need to repair this. Let me see if I can get one last weapon. I know there's a kitchen knife somewhere nearby, and the kitchen knife is here. Now we just hurry the fuck out of here. Let me follow that guy. He's creepy here.
山を下ってった。
Okay, cool. We don't need to fight the bitch anymore. Hey, let me enshrine some stuff. Oh, I don't need to enshrine nothing. I don't know if I'm gonna get an Emma in this last section, so I'm not gonna wing it. Yeah, we got into divine water. So I'm just gonna keep on moving forward. Five playthroughs, and every single fucking time, this one has done this to me. I'm killing you just out of sheer principle.
私に勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。
Right, Gargo, this is one of these. Let's see the Yokan. I'm gonna call it a Yonko, but that was the call for everything in one piece.
どこまでもてあそぶ気？誰の仕業だ？絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。
I see you, Shiromoku.
何がある？
See, now I feel like this is the ending where she's rational.
私の人生は選択は幸せは
Okay, they took one of those.
私が
Fuck you. All started watching me. Everybody. Ah! Okay, we just need to get. Just need to finish this fucker section. You're dead.
侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。
And we keep on going forward a little bit.
お前たちが何をしようと、
No, I'm good in terms of weapon.
そ
What
ん
is
なま
this?
やかしは通用しない。
Yokan. Seems like home is wearing a.
私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。
I cannot forget what was on.
そうか。すべてはあそこから始まった。
Shiromoku, I see your ass. There's one of these here. I'm gonna get rid of this pervert because fighting perverts and fighting a pervert and a titty monster at the same time is just so fucking annoying, especially when they do this shit. Fuck you up. Into the Yokan. You know what? Fuck you. Alright, I've been nice enough. Judgmental time. I've been a nice enough pinnacle of this. But no more. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all get no sleep because of me. Let me use one of these. Probably gonna have to replace it right here, right now. That's some good shit, baby. Okay, we made it up to here. New cutscenes? New cutscenes? I knew that there was new content. I was like, nope, not gonna skip it. Cause this fucking game does that. And he's gonna throw her away.
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その全ての結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。
Word.
お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Okay, I don't remember that in the original ending. She was literally just thrown and died. Okay, this we can skip. God damn it.
あらあら、本当に綺麗な。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
So we do this, there's a cutscene, and then the cutscene, you know, switches us back to... Yeah, we can skip this? We can skip this?
街
Now
が
we return home.
綺麗。
Play with me forever. I would prefer not to. I still don't know what the puppet is supposed to symbolize. That, like, the little doll is supposed to symbolize. Is it good or is it bad?
そうよ。これは私の選択。
At least it's their decision this time, I guess. I still don't know. I'm the only one who cares about Shimizu's happiness. I still don't know what the doll is supposed to symbolize. Is it like Junko? Or is it an entirely different, separate third entity? Die? Lord of the King. That's the sign that I was talking about the other day, Chad. The
私は家に帰る
by Edgar, Wake Up the King. It even has the fucking Tony Hawk sound effect in it. And it drives me
世界
nuts.
が私を祝福してる
It makes me crazy how nobody else has like, seemingly realized, so. Yo kind of admit that I'm Gucci in terms of those. Now let's enshrine something. I think I'm gonna do my carcass and an anti-com. I get a shitload of faith. So the last shrine that I see over there in the temple. Sorry, the last hawk that I see over there in the shrine. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. So I don't get it. Are the well, I guess like that's what is gonna be revealed with this ending. Whether the foxes are the true or the evil deity. But it's apparent that there's something going on with the deities in here. Like there's one good god and one evil god. But I don't know if it's the foxes the ones who are evil or if it's the other one that is the evil one. Because from what I'm feeling, it seems like the other one is implied to be the water dragon. And the water dragon is obviously the evil one. But I don't know how true this is. Almost there, Chad. We're almost at the end. Here's the parents. Nothing new with the parents. Nothing new when Hinako wake up at the dark shrine. So it's just time to fight, huh? Let me end up exhausting this pipe. But Lord knows what it's truly gonna be. Wake up the king.
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。
I still don't know what exactly Shiminawa is. I don't know if it's the rope or the little zigzag paper tassels, but it's something. Or maybe it refers to the pad itself, you know. But considering the use of plural, I'm thinking it's probably either the little zigzag paper tassels or the thing that I was thinking about.
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
Why is the doll trying to control her? Again, I'm thinking that the doll is possessed by the water dragon trying to get rid of the foxes. Now, whether that is for good or for ill, I have no idea. We know that there's a good deity and there's an evil deity, but we don't know which is which.
通さないつもり
Are the
か
foxes good? And
上等だ
or hear me out, chat. Third hypothesis: the doll is supposed to represent the Tsukumogami. I mean, it makes perfect sense. A Tsukumogami is just an inanimate object that's like what's the word I'm looking for? A Tsukumogami is just an animate object that gains sentience due to it being you know, not being used for 100 years. So obviously, the Tsukumogami represents
お
an
前らの
animate
思い
object.
通りにはならないぞ私は
And
も
if
う
we take the that clears up the ambiguity a little. Actually, yes, sorry, the other way around. That actually makes the ambiguity a little bit worse. Because you think just like you think oh it's you think if well it's obvious that the white dragon is evil, but we don't know if the Tsukumogami is the good is the good god that was supplanted by the evil foxes, or if it's a tyrannical deity that was like overthrown by the good foxes. There is not enough evidence to decide. Because so far, both endings that we have played have portrayed both of them in a negative light. Like the Tsukumogami was the fox's wedding, and the fox with its tail was the fox saying. Although the last ending.
もう後戻りはできない
Also, the last ending with what's the one I'm looking for? Let's just try this out. Let's round Memorial until we get them out. Max sanity. That's the Memorial. Decided confusion with using focus. Kutsu. Oh, she dies really good. I'm able to continuously dodge. From the ability will not decrease while losing focus. Shit, that is actually really fucking loaded. Let me group some of my Mori chat. Change the focus for the Sakura. No, not the Sakura. There was another one. Ram, Mantis, Swallow, Clam, it was the Kutsu. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. We change the whale to the bamboo. No, not the bamboo. Sakura, no. Crab. I wish I could afford one last, Memorial slot, but I feel like this is gonna be a game changer. Anyway, time to face the final boss. Oh wait, I think this is the last try for resources. Yeah, this is the last thing for resources, and then we go right into the final boss. So help me Lord, we are about to end it. This is it, player. Time to represent. of these. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Nothing else. Another one of these. Kitchen knife, just out of, you know, the sakes. A toolkit. I'm gonna try using them out for the sword, but if not possible, then it is what it is, man. Okay, this is the same cutscene. And now we come here to the altar, and the altar is where I think the changes start to happen. This is the finale. A pep tag turned into a pep rally. New cutscenes. Time to pay attention, everybody.
ひなこあなたひなこなの
お姉ちゃん私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かとそれを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている
そんなことって
You realize the truth?
苦しい戦い
Oh my god!
私は
I actually didn't expect everything to get explained at this point.
人に望まぬ選択を強いることそれをせかすこと私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたからごめんねお姉ちゃん
Words!
ごめんね
Give me a second.
お母さん やっぱり親不孝者だと思う
Okay, but who is the one pulling the strings?
でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるならこの暴挙をどうか許して
This is the ending when she doesn't get stopped by the doll. So Junko just is convinced to let it happen because we know the doll is interfering with it.
This is 私の選択そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議
There we go. Now time to lay some pipe. Yeah, lay that pipe, girl. Notice how in this ending the doll was not involved in getting Junko to let her smash the altar. That's the other Hinako, baby.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの
Exactly. Why can't we be friends? Like that was why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I forget how it goes. Oh, they are actually literally being puppeted. Who's the puppet master? There we go. It's Tsukumogami versus Fox. It seems that he did not know. It seems like Kotoyuki didn't know either.
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがそのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこだびの跡取りは愚鈍だ。
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは
Okay.
欲が過ぎる。
Hey, hi, it's Remington. Hey, I feel like I recognize your name. Hello, welcome. Hold on, we are deep in the plot, so forgive me if I'm logged in. But welcome, Miss Remington. How are you doing this fine evening? You do? I think. Do I know you from Blue Sky? I think I do, but I don't know. I'm probably too locked into the plot to truly remember, and I don't know. We'll probably get into that after I fight the boss fight. Oh shit! Now I'm fighting this boss with that. So yeah, welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? I haven't been a while, but good luck. Thank you. Wait, I think I may know probably where I've seen you. Are you on the Twitch Creator Club? That's probably where I know your name from. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good whatever the hell time it is under wherever you're living. Hey there, boys, it's me, Demon. Goku Oscar Milioni, Hell's Musician, turned VTuber because the kids themselves were sold to rival no more. Yeah, I checked here and there. I knew it! Oh shit! Double gameplay! Oh, the doll is the Tsukumogami! I knew that the doll was the Tsukumogami! What a fucking Ross line though! The only one that gets to laugh at me is my future self. What a fucking Ross line, because it's so fucking true, Chad. Take that as inspiration. How's Silent Hill been? I've been thinking of getting it. It's honestly the way that I mean, if you're a fan of survival horror, you absolutely need to get it. Because you absolutely should get it. But and if you're curious about a plot about the role of women in 60s Japan, you should absolutely get it. And if you're a fan of Higurashi no Naku ni Koroni or Umi Neko no Naku ni Koroni, or the works of Ryukishi 07, who wrote those two, you should absolutely get this. And if you are multiples of those, then you should absolutely get it. I personally am not a fan of Ryukishi. I don't really familiar with his work, but I'll welcome the Steam sale, lol. Yeah, I'll definitely say get it on sale, and definitely check if your computer can run it. Because it is a bit of a heavy game, but thankfully not as heavy as some other games. But I absolutely do recommend this game! I don't know, you're too far off that saying this shit is all out of context spoilers. So you're probably learning getting negative knowledge about the game. You don't know what this is supposed to represent, but I, as somebody who has played the other endings, I'm fucking marking the fuck out.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Fuck, I knew I should have gotten more of this. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, absolutely. From the other endings that I've gotten, this game is really fucking good. This game is really fucking good. If you like good stories in games, honestly, you should get this. There's a lot of moments that, if you're just a fan of horror in general, BH. Ow. Shit, I need to step back. Need to step back, repair the sword, and let's keep going, baby. Yep, greatest game. Okay, I think we're on the final phase for this fight. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to chug. Thankfully I have a bunch of these. Ow. I have a bunch of this and I still have a bunch of Yokan. So it should be nothing out of the ordinary. Ow. I'm gonna just fuck it up with this arm. Okay, we beat the fox. Now it's only the Tsukumogami left. Okay, I did not know this turned into fucking shonen. Time to fuck up the Tsukumogami. Okay, let me chug real quick before I die. fuck over there? Damn it. Damn it. I can probably chuck a Yoken. Damn it. Repair. Ow. Okay, shit, we have to hurry up over there. Fuck you. We did it. And that was the true form of the Tsukumogami, I fear. I'm gonna be eating my chips, chat. Like, man, what a climax. And yeah, I know that it seems like not a lot of people got the achievement of getting this ending.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではない。
Oh shit, the fox. We'll meet again together later.
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Three-way hug. Happy end. Everybody loves. Everybody lives. At least I think everybody lives. I'm not super sure. Anyway, this is pretty much the end of the game. Hopefully a climax. Sorry, hopefully, you know, the denouement, or however the fuck they say it. And it looks like Sugaoka is fine again. And we'll skip the credits. We'll see them. They're from Koto Yuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions picking up through cracks in growing stone walls. I would like you to express my admiration for the letter you sent me. It was kind of enlightening. I will follow your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. It must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children inside a candy store. The children love when this happens, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I considered how I wasn't to eat the many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me other delicious different ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. So I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Don't knock it till you try it, brother. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, it felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I needed to become reacquainted with my inner child, explore my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh, new cutscenes. Oh, so the fox arm was real! Or was it? It's your choice.
琴行さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴行さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
So the two Hinako separate entities? Or are they like one and the same, like two personalities?
ここは静かだね。
I'm not super sure.
誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Or was she truly there all along? I don't know. I guess this cutscene is supposed to elucidate us.
静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
I think they're both real. Or somehow one gained the mental, one gained the physical body. This is where they live now, I guess. I think. Well, let's skip this. And Ebisugaoka in silence. We need to talk about her future. Well, the only ending left is the UFO one, and I'm probably not gonna do that shit. Cause it's well, it does not seem bad. It's the silly one. Only 8.9% of players got the achievements, huh? The achievement of getting that ending, huh?